специальные настройки.
Кого выбрать?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really good. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
Блин, такой вышел у меня.
I have, Professor.
Глаза
I'm quite
чётятся.
sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. It would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Это кто?
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat 𝕌𝕥𝕣𝕒 really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about 𝕌𝕥𝕣𝕒 before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from 𝕌𝕥𝕣𝕒. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
Хорошая детализация. Опа.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Да, детализация высокая. Надеюсь, они это доделали. Дорабатывали. Так, ходить, короче, мы умеем. Как бегать? Run, Forest, run. Да еб туда. Воу.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir,
Нормальная системка.
do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Ну, сейчас он бегать умеет. Хе-хей.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Да.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Понятно.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every card.
Thank you, sir.
Ну.
Up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Чайка не сбивается, а?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Да. А куда идти?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Думаю, же его был дом.
Crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
трожь.
What in Merlin's name?
Да секунду, не трожь.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Вы кто такие? Я вас не звал.
Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Ladies first.
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Замуровали демоны.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Ого. Все, я маг?
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Я Гарри Поттер?
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Сериал меня и ждет.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo!
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos!
Лимикс.
That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Protego! Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Я забыл, как их активировать. Совпали, что? Что нужно сделать?
Lumos.
А, типа, блин. Да, спасибо. Спасибо, Нефедочка.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we? Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Finius Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Прикол в том, что я до этого заполнял одну формулу на одном сайте, который фанов, и получил вот эту вот эмблему. Ну что, другой факультет? Что выбрать? Да, подтвердим, пофиг.
Better be Hufflepuff.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself, as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Lumos.
Не, ну это перебор какой-то, честно говоря. До сих пор графика была, ну, классная. А это что это такое? И анимация, что он идет и берет и ест.
Lumos. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here.
Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Что-то тут со звуком беда. Тон. А, во.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Опа. Прошел сквозь меня.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing
Thank you.
Of course. And good luck.
And go back.
Worse than students practicing jinxes on each other on the common. Can't take a step for fear of having your legs turned to jelly.
I bet garlic had a say in it. Why else would it be the only common green plant?
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat. Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat. Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
А, дворчик. Как звук?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Revelio.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Revelio. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Protego. Revelio.
Да, Анвар. Я, честно, не ожидал таких постановок. А графика какая? С одной стороны хорошая, а с другой стороны, блин, непонятно. Что не дорисовано.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Не отбегал.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our later rival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Да. Не, уже посмотрим. Вот это вот. Короче, перед игрой я заполнил анкету там фан-клаб Гарри Поттера. И, короче, мне там спрашивали про палочку, про животное, ну, свое животное. И про где я буду учиться, короче. Я сейчас зашел, это мне все показало в игре, прикинь. Я как бы уже изначально, я уже как бы я выбрал как будто изначально. Так, ладно, идем. Что здесь летает? Что это такое? Иди сюда. Сюда иди. Ну, блин. Зади, Егор. Да, связано. Вот ты видишь, у меня эмблема. Это эмблему выбрал еще до игры. Ты понял? Еще много чего там связано. Сейчас мы попробуем это найти. Так, единорог.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Это что это такое?
Hello, Lenora.
Lenora.
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Надо узнать, какой движок делал эту игру. На каком движке они делали. Так, ладно, идем по нашей миссии. А, о, что это?
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
А, это туда будет нести.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Unreal Engine 4. А что будешь не пятом сделать? Ну да, они, получается, как в этом Cyberpunk. Делали, когда уже все устарело. Сделали. Так, ладно. О, нет. Ой, что я нажал? Мамас. Выбрать никак не могу. А, перетащите. Перетащите. А, ну как бы нужно открыть и перетащить, я понял.
Revelio.
Я бегал за ним и нокал, а потом убивал их и оружием добивал, как бы. Или просто, ну, добивал их чисто, бегал. Они меня стреляли, я туда влево, вправо и лупил их. Что ты хочешь, женщина? Чё? Опа, а я думал, это закрыто.
Revelio.
Угу.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Какая-то беда со стеклом здесь, а? Привет, Лайк. Я вот интересно, где одежка, где менять можно. Так, здесь мы исследовали. Дальше. А, ну мне нужно туда.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio. Lumos. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Мне вот интересно.
I should have seen that.
Интересная одна вещь тут насчет звука. Подожди, а как нажать, чтобы он одел его? А, вот так он надевает его. Да. Это мы уничтожим. А, стоимость... О, мы это продадим. Капец здесь. Бермудский треугольник. А, это типа я понял. Не хочу я так быть одет. Ну, блин. Где? Снять. Я думаю, еще, ну, перчатки еще можно одеть. Шарф убрать. Капец. Так, все, пошли отсюда. Нам наверх. Давай шансон сыграй. А, они все живые. Это горит? А, да, не горит. Якобы. Девчонка как опрокинется назад. Да больно будет. Туалет. Пипец, видел? По-моему, пароль какой-то надо делать. Это что за дичь? Кто-то здесь травку готовит. Для молодежи, а? Бизнес?
Well, loveliest of them all, and I don't say things I don't mean.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Замок первого уровня. Твою нехай, блин. Ты кто такой?
Lumos.
О, кувыркаться умею.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Пойдем. Тут что у нас? О, по-моему, класс. Ничего нету.
Tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I casted her with the trick jinx. I've been tempted to say I lost my wand.
Here, behind you, there is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charts? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed by partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
It's not bad.
Swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Да.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about. That's it! Stay focused. Very good!
Sтой!
Not to worry. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Excellent.
Watch this. There we go. Quite impressive. Be sharp.
Я не понял, ты что, хочешь выиграть у меня?
That is how it's done.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Ничья.
shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Yeah. No?
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Своим. Стой!
Don't lose your composure.
Watch this.
Стой! Есть! Ха-ха!
That is how it's done.
Я все равно проиграл.
Both of you. Well done.
Well done. Капец, я могу выиграть.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from YEGOBLACK just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is YEGOBLACK much bigger than Hogwarts?
YEGOBLACK School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at YEGOBLACK uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss YEGOBLACK, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. A word if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride.
По-моему, надо немножко музыку убрать.
From the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Замок первого уровня. Профессор, я хочу еще учиться. Так, идем второе задание делать. Нам доступны побочные задания. Но мы пока их делать не будем. Идем еще сделаем. Тепец. Dale.
Hope your first day is going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Have you been in any other common rooms?
Да, тоже что ли миссия? Коллекция каких я котов глажу. Ой, еще один.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Professor Black.
My father said he used to hide.
Revelio.
Как познать, что это первое, второе? О, кстати. Я иди сюда. Аля? Оля? Я знал, что это нужно после этого. Это магии. Блин. Подожди, вот. 4 и вопрос. Ну и как это все открывать? Потом разберемся. Где-то должна быть инструкция. Так. Нам нужно... Подожди, а что наверху есть? Наверху... наверху можно зажечь... Идем, зажгем, чтобы телепорт был. Вау. Прикольно сделано.
Revelio.
Троллей балету обучить. Балет. Тролль. Подожди, там же еще было.
Revelio.
Дяденька, ты кто?
Lumos.
Бум.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Настоящее приключение. Я нормальная женщина, нормальная. Nice to see you.
Revelio.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways?
Lumos.
What's wrong with Hobson? Afraid of a staircase? Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Да, я уже играл в ней. Да, видел.
Revelio.
Там FPS низкий очень.
Lumos.
Не, еще нет. Упс. Пардон. Идем происследуем, что наверху есть. Идем и пойдем на миссию. Так, здесь мы были. Дальше.
Revelio.
А почему в трубу нельзя посмотреть? Мне бы хотелось позыркать. Ну и почему нельзя посмотреть?
Revelio.
А, тю, это я думал, кто летает. Так, ладно, идем. А ну подожди. Что у нас там с одеждой? Это можно обновить, это нельзя обновить, да? А, так это просто нельзя ходить? Ладно. Нельзя так нельзя. Играл PUBG, если пока играл. У меня есть, она но не установлена. Так, ладно, погнали дальше. Исследовать локацию. Без я. Маг на все руки. Сейчас я вам устрою здесь порядок. Подожди, может телепорт делать, по-моему, не? Есть тут где? Я здесь, да? Мне нужен телепорт. Вот сюда. Лигу Легенд, Доту нет. Не играл.
Revelio. Lumos.
Где-то я это видел. Где-то полотно видел где-то. Тут, по-моему. Что-то с ним стало. Он на колени стал перед ней, прикинь. Ладно, потом идем. Идем. Миссию сделаем. А что за глаза такие были-то? Бум. На. Не, это провалился в текстуры, прикинь.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Спасибо, Нырчик. Я прирожденный маг, а реботный. Смотри, бабуля разошлась на нее шутки.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Ну и чё?
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
Как-нибудь, да.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
о чем, вообще ни о чем. Вообще. Я даже не почувствовал магии вообще. Ну так.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sэллоу will have some ideas for you.
Киберспорт.
Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Я давно это желаю.
All right.
Пока обстоятельства.
Class is dismissed.
Он стоит здесь. Я ни при чем. Че, да?
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Спасибо.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Ну да, да. Дружить. Так, ладно, пойдем.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastьяном Sэллоу, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Да, да, жук такой. Ну что такое зеленое? Я хочу переодеться. У меня есть одежда, которую хочу попримерить. Где мне?
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Блин, а где я это видел, вот это место-то? Это когда полили ведьм на костре раньше. Не то что ведьм, а именно в основном. Оу. Это загазы такие.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
Надо, знаешь, что сделать? Эти маги выставить себе на мышку. Будет намного круче. 1, 2, 3, 4. Точно.
Revelio.
Куда такое белое вот это вот белое? Что такое белое? Туман какой-то. Привет, привет. Вон туман такой.
Oh, my exams.
Revelio.
Not one of them deserves more than a C. That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Вот проходим Гарри Поттера.
Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Добби.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Фиг. А? Имя, капец. Профессор Фиг. Классно, да.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
Фиг ничего не сказал. Фиг что сказал.
Mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Где?
You managed your classes
Где?
well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Отлично.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects.
Понятно.
I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make
Какие
your
очки?
way to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps
Они только мешать
Sebastьяном
будут.
Sэллоу or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rukwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ива.
Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Это, я думаю, кто-то тут в позе Зюс стоит. Опа. Гибокик. Так у меня же не Гарри Поттер. Я профессор Блэк.
Revelio.
Не профессор, а Мак Блэк. О, Мак. Точно, надо было себя назвать Мак Блэк. О, было бы черт. Что це?
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
Кто бы знал, что там есть эта тема. Кто бы знал. Open up. Не-не-не. А чё не... Не, я же говорю, надо было... Где это? Запретки ты? А что, насчет чего говоришь? Я кое-что хочу про этот изменить. Так, управление. Вот, Джей, это задание. Подожди, если сделать это H и... Подожди, а B это какой у нас? Что-то у нас B? Есть у нас B? Есть. Слезть. Слезть. Значит, получается H и G. Короче, пускай остаются цифры. Не, подожди, где? Надо... Или хотя бы вот эти две сделаем, а там посмотрим. G исцелить. Значит, нам нужен... Вот, заклинание и второе заклинание. Вот так вот.
sneak into the other common rooms, just for an hour or so.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the viaduct courtyard. Wonderful place to practice Accio on other students' books.
Pete was in a
Нереус Блэк.
tossed my quill right on Scribner's desk.
Я, честно говоря, считаю это дебилизмом. На всякую чушь.
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'm going to have to attack here to get to them. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Библиотека. Стой, эй. А. Ничего не вижу.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Что такое жужжит?
Lumos.
Ну, честно говоря, загадочно, интересно. Очень много детализированное, как бы всякие местности, вот эти вот. Есть на что посмотреть. Не одна простая натянутая картинка, понимаешь? И сюда. Понимаешь? Чтобы сказать, что графика тут такая, что ой-ой-ой, не совсем так. Ну, понимая или входить в положение, в их положение, что они ее делали, и в конечном итоге, пока сделали, уже устарел движок. Как говорится, ну, и на этом хорошо. Единственное, что проблема в том, что у них вот эта проблема была с PlayStation 5 и компьютером. Конечно, я думаю, да. Я люблю такие, ну, загадочные всякие нюансы. Я, конечно, люблю их растягивать, да, как вот God of War. Думаешь, почему я не прошел его?
Lumos.
Но я постараюсь ее не растягивать. Вот, я теперь понял, что там шуршало. Я так и подумал, что это бабочка. Не прошел. Понял? Я знал, что это что-то оно. Я думал, что шуршит? Где здесь этот окно? Это не окно, это картина это. Ой, не тут. Я должен здесь обязательно кнопки выставить нормально, чтобы они не путаться. Предсказать тебе счет. Это о чем это? Себайс или что? Так я слышу, шуршит что-то. Так, почитайте, я секунду быстренько приду. Я тут. Если бы этого косяка не было у них с компьютером, я бы ее с утра бы проходил, вчерашнего дня бы проходил бы до сих пор. Где-то часов 18 бы проходил бы ее. Чтобы мы сейчас бы дошли бы до всяких... Ой. До всяких, короче. Что такое, Мариш? Ты ж пытался, по-моему, по микрофону говорить. Один раз.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone
Шутник.
reading my diary.
Да, он шутит. Ну что, пойдем. Я хочу магазин найти. У меня есть одежда, которую я получил в подарок. Я хочу примерить. Где магазин? Так, давай посмотрим карту. Карта. Продолжать. Магазин. Нет. Выход. Идем к профессору. Давай проложим путь к нему. Так.
Revelio. Best to come back.
Доигрался.
Shop in the hamlet. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Is Sally's family from Fells? I would have expected him to be from
Well, perhaps not Madam Scrivener.
Ладно. Так, мне надо к профессору. Профессор. Короче.
Did you get your bit of room from Pippin's, or did you pick it yourself? I'm desperately.
Так, короче, мне надо к профессору. Иду к профессору. Это что такое? Я уже тут, получается, одет до зубов. О! Золотая курточка. Смотри как. Что за пижама такая? А, кстати, там должен быть этот дропс. На Твиче есть дропс по игре. Ну, секунду. Хочу проверить. Удостовериться. А, еще немножко я получаю дропс. Есть дропсы, короче. Они работают. Надо написать дропсы в этом заголовке. О, получил дропс. Так, мы это одеваем. Дальше. Что мы еще одеваем? Тут что-то у нас есть нового? Нету. Есть? Нету. Есть? Нету. Есть. Шляпы нету. Перчатки нету. Ну все, идем дальше. Вот так надо найти этот магазин, я думаю. И он там высветится. Там же я получу свою эту палочку нормально, мою именно палочку. А, ну это что-то, что я получил. Здесь что у нас? Им бы восклицательный знак другого цвета сделать бы. Чтобы было более заметно. Но здесь я уже был. Да, вот сейчас я отслеживаю. Сейчас я иду по карте. Все, идем. Да, смотри как. Кто бы знал, что здесь потайная комната.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Да? Ништяк.
Why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to
А чё дралась?
new bits of magic.
Что он сделал?
Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Так, ладно, я понял.
Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Так, ладно, пошли.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
If only a new student would help.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Да. В принципе, можно еще миссии сделать, но я не знаю, стоит ли их делать сейчас или потом вернуться за ними. А тут что? Hello, yes?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate
Не
Hogwarts
знаю,
experience.
может, читал. Когда это было?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
Атмосферненько.
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Да, я думал, не могу перелезть. Магазин где? Я так в магазине не увидел это. Видите, колотить?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Блин, я тоже сегодня злой на разрабов этой игры. Мне рано вставать, а хочется посидеть. О, хочется посидеть подольше в игру погонять. Слышишь, жужжит. Вот здесь тоже где-то бабочка есть.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
Запретный лес.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend. Time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Что за поганки я собираю?
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
О, у меня такой гриффин. Это гриффин, да? У меня такой конь, кстати, есть. Ну, как бы он должен быть. Где только магазин этот? Из-за Deluxe Edition или из-за предзаказа, я не помню. Не, ну атмосферненько так, знаешь, детализировано и все такое.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here. Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
Блэк, этот профессор Блэк, директор школы.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
It's not the written exam that worries me with herbology, it's the practical.
Кися.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs. Simple knockback jinx on hand's all you need.
How are there so many lectures in herbology? How many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts every day?
Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters? If you want to win me over, just treat me to a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I never know what to say when I write to my mother. Hello, Mother. Classes are horrendously boring, and Professor Binns is still as dull as when you were in school.
I sent an anonymous howler to Duncan Hobhouse last year because he kept leaving his dirty clothes all over the dormitory. You should have seen the look on his face.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent to deliver all those letters. I still get lost looking for our common room.
I don't think owls make very good pets.
Блэк, слушайте, слушать. Спасибо, спасибо, Малиш. Доброй ночи. Я, может, тоже скоро буду заканчивать.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Accio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Пьяный, пьяный.
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
A Debbie, guys. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
It is hard to know where to start.
Понимать понимаю, говорить с трудом говорю.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Пригород.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am
Наконец-то.
what you will do with a wand of your own.
Палочку получу свою.
And still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Окей.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
О, парикмахерская есть. Палочки. Зелья. А, вот и одежда. О, ну все. Шапка-невидимка. Так, мы идем палочку. Для начала, потому что 2 метра от нас. Hello.
Not again.
Revelio.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Да. Любой язык сложен по-своему. Зависит, с какой стороны ты к нему подходишь. У меня вот интересно, это так палочка, которую я получил в этом?
Curious indeed.
Что сделать? Что лучше сделать? Знаешь, может?
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Что здесь выбрать? Единорога оставлю.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Так, секунду. До нашей эры, прикинь. Так, ладно. Идем искать. Нам нужна одежда. Ну да, анимация питья кофе. Ни о чем вообще, блин. Почему они могли взять его? Кто бы знал, что там на улице что-то есть. А чё он не принимает этот разговор? Или до него еще пока не этот? А, по миссиям надо идти. Я зря пришел сюда. Прикольно. Я могу здесь зайти. Обычно таких вещей не происходит.
To J. Pippin's Potions.
Welcome. Hello.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss 𝕌𝕥𝕣𝕒. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess, you're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Нельзя пройти.
Revelio.
Идем становится в...
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
One never knows when society will be
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Я понял.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
О, бум. Неплохая. Интересно. Советую тебе пока. Да. Ой.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus!
Leviosa!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Я понял.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Что это такое?
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe
Hello, sir.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
А где мои... Где моя одежда? Моя одежда, не понимаю. Первый уровень. Не могу понять. У меня должна быть одежда, которая дает два...
Extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Я попозже, извини. У меня где-то одежда. Сейчас, я когда найду свою одежду, то мы с тобой поговорим. Ой.
It's your Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rukwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right.
Доброй ночи, Адворч. Да, я тоже скоро пойду. Завтра продолжим. Мне тоже вставать скоро на работу. Через 4 часа. Спасибо, Вася.
Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Интересно позже.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to...
Protego! Revelio!
Lumos.
Я же говорю, я так и знал, что там этот находится там бабочка. Ну, когда я буду в свободном плавании, я не понимаю.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the trial
Есть недостатки.
if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
В графике и в звуке. Это реально, это все это обучение. Потому что, видишь, ты бегаешь чисто тупо, как, ну, только куда тебе говорят идти.
Revelio.
Не, ну слишком длинная. Я так и не могу найти подарки, которые дали за счет, ну, за этот преордер.
Revelio.
Должен быть какой-то шкафчик, еще я не знаю.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos.
Не, 100 часов говорят. Как бы, ну так. Без напряга. Давай, Вовочка. Доброй ночи. Куда я попал? Что-то тут не то.
Lumos.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Reparo. If I could lift this platform, I
Reparo. Levioso.
И как ее поднять?
Revelio.
Z. Это X. Ничего не помню. Что происходит? Все понял. Понял, понял. Я плавать могу. Проверять.
Lumos. Leviosa. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Leviosa. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Reparo.
Я не пойму, что вы должны здесь делать? Что, здесь карты нету, что ли? Нету.
Lumos. Leviosa.
Нет, нет, нет. Ну.
Lumos. Leviosa. That did the trick.
По-моему, это баг. У меня такое чувство, что это баг.
Revelio. I need to find a way to open that gate. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Тут огонь нужен. По-любому. Это я через баг пробежал. Огонь, чтобы убрать паутину, потом зажечь там эти вот подсвечники. Тут тоже зажечь. Короче, попал раньше времени. Сейчас как отсюда выбраться? Эй.
Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Зашибись. Попал я. Да.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Reparo.
Да, блин, что такое? Так, короче, я понял. Пипец, блин. Попался на удочку.
Stop a moment and listen to our...
Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
Не, надо патч для этой игры выпустить. По любасу.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous car, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Lumos.
Жесть.
Revelio. Lumos. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rukvud.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rukvud?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rukvud could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Protego! Revelio! Lumos.
О, точно, я здесь видел.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I believe we have some... to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
О, сейчас будет... О, вот сейчас будет огонь.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Я вас понял.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If I can
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Leave me be. Talk about this.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organised dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if he tries it. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring?
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Че?
Glad you're back.
Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Победа!
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Окей. Чё, глюк такой же?
I should stick to potions.
The Chudlin cannons are going to be unbeatable.
You can't imagine how he...
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Eckert.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Good work.
Incendio.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I think it's for the best that the galaxy is like you. Far too easy.
Might some kind soul help me?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Где потайная дверь? Я забыл про нее. Забыл. Не.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Я не тут.
Revelio. Incendio.
Блин, где это? Очень интересно. Кого?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Я где-то был на нижнем этаже, правильно? На нижнем этаже.
Never forget what that old girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3? That's the last time I have an idea that I don't write down.
Сорян, но я должен узнать, где это находится. Загрузить.
Revelio.
Travel broadens the mind.
Да не здесь. Блин, я забыл. И сейва-то толком нет.
Revelio.
Да.
Good. Thought as much.
Should there be rather a stench of some sort?
Incendio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. So help me.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
What are you up to now?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Ну, предатель.
Себастьян. You
Стопудово.
mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastьян. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. In the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Gets the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I need just the spell to repair this armor. Prepare. Reparo. Levioso. I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Accio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Revelio. Reparo. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
to why that portrait was empty.
I heard that someone cast a confounded power.
Incendio.
What was that for?
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Can run a shop if they inherited it. Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the
That's what the authorities are for.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Polyjuice potion was keeping away from
Revelio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought... Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Accio! Finally! I'll have enough of that wind whisk. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin.
Oh my God, Fisher, as always.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, he was the one.
The tales of people.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just let me know if there's something in particular.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Hogsmeade. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
I try not to judge.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Revelio.
I was looking for
Revelio. Lumos.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?